Looks like everything is working as it should. Yep, audio appears to be working just fine. Wonderful. OBS hasn't done anything weird. Perfect. And, let's see here. Yep, everything appears to be fine, at least from what I can see, so... Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a great day today. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome, everyone. Do apologize for a little bit late stream today. Just been bouncing between different things, and, yeah, had to work outside a little bit, so a little bit toasted from the sun, so... have, maybe a little more tired than I initially expected, because I thought, oh, I was going to get a bunch of stuff done today, but I did get some of the stuff done today, but I wish I got a little more done, but, you know, I went outside for like a few minutes to get some stuff done, and then sun, like, screwed me over so badly, so, yeah, just, I wouldn't say I got burnt by it, but direct sunlight is a lot more exhausting than you may expect. So, who knew? You know, surprising, I know, but yeah. So, yeah, just been busy today, so got some stuff done, happy and all that stuff with that, so yeah, arena. Go over to the side. Challenge, there we go. Wish there was challenge directly on the main menu, but I think it's way too many options still. Yeah, so I understand why they did it, like subcategories of what you want, so yeah. But yeah, obviously we're gonna play a bit of Rimworld today, and just kind of go from there. And like the main goal mostly just to hopefully get to phase 5 today, somewhat regularly, like hopefully like a few times maybe, so I can practice a little bit, because yeah, this fight has been very interesting for the past few days, and I hope doesn't take much. I hope we were able to get this done within a reasonable amount of time, because it'll kind of be a not great situation if we had to spend like a week plus trying to do this. Since yeah, like, wouldn't be great. It would not be great. But we did make a lot of progress from yesterday. We got to stage 4 of the fight, or phase 4 of the fight, pretty often, relatively. And we even got like pretty close to beating it a few times over, so yeah. So we just had to constantly get better at it and just keep on trying until we slowly like reach the breaking point where we can go through phase 4 into phase 5 and hopefully phase 6 and hopefully finish the boss fight. The problem is just that yeah, it's difficult. It's just difficult, so I'm gonna do the RNG component of all of this. Just kind of go from there, so there is a certain amount of luck to this a little bit, because the phase 2 and phase 4 area effect attacks do have a little bit of randomness to them, a little bit of RNG to where they spawn, so they could definitely make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Kind of like practice a little bit before we get started, so we'll probably start in a few minutes. We'll start probably doing boss fights in a few minutes, or attempts. I just want to practice a little bit so that I'm a little bit loosened up for this and all that, so try and get a little bit of muscle memory back and all that stuff. But yeah, this fight's like really, really hard, so just like I guess I just had to get used to the physics every single time before we start, just to make sure like I don't try and get used to them on the fly. Because for all we know, we could actually win this. I know it's kind of ridiculous to say, but we could technically win the fight this attempt, but theoretically. So, but it's best always just, you know, go practice and get used to physics again. Yeah. These physics are interesting. But yeah, hope everyone had a great day today, and again, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, welcome. Hope you all did well, so. On the good news is though, I did get some Blender stuff done today. It's for a turret project I'm showing off on Twitter a little bit, so yeah. Got a few small like wires set up and all that placeholder. I'm not sure if they're placeholders or not, because the project is a little bit weird right now, so I'm just kind of going through the motions, but did get a few wires set up, so I guess more like a concept idea than anything else, so yeah. It's kind of been mixed on how to really do it, so just going through ideas right now. I'm getting used to controls again, so into physics. Alright. Alright, let's start having to go. Let's start trying, I guess, and seeing where that goes. Phase 3, wonderful. Oh, shoot, yeah. I think I moved a little bit too much there, so. Okay, we got to phase 3 though, and we got pretty far within it, so. So far, it's actually a better attempt than last time, because last time we were kind of stuck on phase 2 a little bit, so. We are making progress, though, of course, we have to get through every phase to get to the new ones so that we're able to actually practice them a little bit, so it's like. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate that we just can't go straight to practicing one phase over the others. Phase 3 again. Alright. Oh, wow, she went really far that time. I wasted a bunch of energy, so. Yeah. I was hoping like maybe if I don't move at all, I'll be fine, but I just didn't have enough energy because I wasted a lot of it, so. Yeah. That's my fault there. We're down one. Phase 2. It's quite nice that we're actually getting a little bit better at this. Not by much, but just enough that we're able to get get through this at a somewhat relative like frequency, so that's good. Like we are getting through these phases a lot better now than before. It used to be before where we couldn't get through phase 2 at all, so. Yeah, I think like you have to go flat on the ground in one of the walls. Like if you go on an angle, it's just bad because then your body's in a weird position and just I think it messes with your hitbox enough where it's like it's way too risky. It makes moving around very like quickly and effectively not really that easy. So yeah. So if we have to go in a corner, we have to avoid seeing on any of the like angled parts of the wall so that we don't mess up our hitbox. Well, you know, enough that causes issues. Because yeah, if we're stuck in between like an area like this, like it could be a little more difficult to move around because we're on the wall, but also not because it's you know it's angled and all that stuff and it's corners. So yeah. Gotta avoid those small areas. Like the flat pieces of wall are fine, but those areas are not great at all, so. And I moved a little bit too far down. Alright, now I shouldn't have said that I got through, regained through phase 2 relatively frequently, but yeah, I said that and now we're not, so that's great. Of course, now that I say it, stuff hits the fan, so that's something. Alright, so let's just keep on going. Alright, this part again. I saw. Wait, what? How am I not? What? I did not hit. No, I did not press jump there. What? The laser pushed me off the wall and into the other lasers. Great. Okay, cool. Because that. I kept my finger directly away from the space button right there, so I have no idea what happened there. Good to see that non-lethal hitboxes apparently are still pushing me around, so that's great. And that's what I expected to see yesterday, where a laser pushes us into another laser and we die. Because I thought it was dead initially, but like, oh, we survived, but then like we died right after. Because I just didn't know what I was actually alive. Because usually whenever we move during that phase, we're usually dead if we get hit. Like any like movement that I did not cause to Saint is usually presumed to be me dying, so me moving around and not dying from the laser is throws me for a loop, I guess. So yeah, it isn't easy to predict, apparently. Again, like, what was that? I thought I was fine, but then I was not, so interesting. Okay, then that it's like sometimes I should die, sometimes sometimes again it's like sometimes where I think I should die in that like instance I survive barely somehow or get pushed back. And other times when I feel like I may be fine, I just die, so it's kind of like I don't know what part of the hitbox is non-lethal not attack. Like, is it the laser itself? Because probably not, because the laser is lethal. It's the thing that kills you. So it's like, I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know like what part of the hitbox is lethal now. So that's great. So I was fine there. Okay. So I was going down slightly to make up for the movement of the laser, but I guess I have no idea. Like, I think I got hit in the head there, but I'm not really sure exactly where. Because again, it's like as soon as I get hit, the ragdoll just goes berserk. Sometimes it flies across the room, so it's like kind of hard to tell exactly where I got hit when the ragdoll just goes like berserk. And it's wasted most of my energy. Wonderful. Yeah, like I got pushed around for no reason. It's like I didn't know I was there or not, so. I should have died there. That laser was right on top of me. I don't know how I didn't die there. I have no idea how I didn't die there. Because I should have. I should have died there. Like, the laser was right on top of me. Go! I just... This doesn't help that it's kind of weird to get this working or not, because, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. Like, there's a little bit of delay, like, I'm... Okay, there we go. Yeah, problem is, like, while I'm trying to, like, run around, like, and try not to die horribly, it's kind of hard to, like, make sure that this works. Like, I guess I'll just keep on, like, practicing this until I get it down perfectly. I think the issue is just that I'm jumping around like I'm just mashing the space button basically to move around, just hoping I don't die, and that then I just get the rhythm off and I don't get out of the location form or mode quickly enough. So that seems to be the main issue, where I just can't get out of that mode fast enough sometimes because I'm too focused on trying to just mash jump to not make sure I don't die, and to correct my momentum into going the right way. Which isn't great because sometimes I press, shift in space, the stuff stuff you're supposed to hit to cancel the levitation, and sometimes it just doesn't stop. For some reason, like my keyboard isn't broken. I know that for a fact. So, like, I guess my rhythm's just really off. I guess so. That's great. Also, I gotta do it fast enough so I don't cancel the momentum as well. So. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter if I turn if it, I don't go anywhere at all, so, in the process, so, yeah, it isn't great. Alright, I pressed the buttons there, but he just won't stop, so that's great. Yeah, is like my rhythm just that off? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, that was fine. Not that. That's, yeah, that's decently fine. Yeah, just kind of just a interesting situation. Yeah, you have to hit those buttons at exactly the same time, so I'm trying to make sure they cooperate is going to be interesting while I'm mashing the space button a lot, so... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, that one was really good. Alright. Yeah, I have to turn and also keep my momentum, so that's kind of like the main two things I need to get done correctly, so... And preferably I don't want to spin around too much, because, yeah. Then that, you know, like, I turn around, but Saint's head whips around and goes right into the AoE or something like that, so it's like... I have to turn while also making sure he doesn't, like, whip around a lot, so his hitbox doesn't just wander right into, like, a, you know, a laser or something like that. That's something, I guess. Yeah, problem is to get it perfectly, basically. If we don't get it perfectly, then that's an issue. I think the problem is also I'm accidentally clicking the button combination in like a few times over just to make sure he actually does it, and that causes him to get out of levitation and go right back into it. So I think that's causing an issue as well. So it's like, yeah, the problem is like I hit that, I did it, but then he just didn't do it then. So it's like. Okay, those were actually pretty good. Okay, so we're slowly getting better at it. Slowly, at least, so... That's good, at least. Like, in some form. We are slowly improving. Somewhat. Okay, okay. Just restart real fast so we just regain all the energy. Okay, there we go. That one was not great. Right. I think I found a system that works, but... Let's see if it actually does or not, because if it doesn't, then it's going to be a lot of trial and error, basically. Oh, that was... Okay, I didn't even realize I was that close. Okay. Yeah, I saw I was far away enough, but I guess I was wrong. Yes, this is the closest Brain World has to a boss fight. Give me. Okay, I'm done. Welcome, Zodic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is basically the boss fight. Like, closest thing to it, I guess. Roughly. Like, there's a Scavenger, Chieftain for Artificer, and then there's this. So, it's the closest thing to a boss fight, I guess. Like, in very loose terms, because this game doesn't really have boss fights besides that. Like, this is the closest thing to it, I guess. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Zodic. I hope I pronounced your name right, but yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to get through this whole mess, so yeah. Just slowly grinding our way through, because it turns out there's 6 phases, and we're getting close to doing the 4th. We're close to finishing the 4th, but it's just going after one phase after the other, so yeah. Trying to get used to gravity physics isn't great as well, because you don't have the best control in the world here, so. Get in the middle. Yeah, I was gonna stop myself. Like, the momentum, like, dragged me just barely enough upwards. Just to run right into that AoE, so. That wasn't great. Yeah, this the zero gravity momentum stuff isn't great when you're trying to be precise. If you think you're fine, then it turns out that Saint just turns around in a weird way, and it's like, oh, his head now just goes right into the laser. And you're dead, and you have to go through the entire fight again. So, yeah, it's also a little bit RNG with the phase 2 and 4, so. It's interesting. It's relatively interesting. When I mean interesting, I mean like just like my 4th day of trying this, so yeah. Alright, phase 3. Get into a corner and pray. There we go. Oh yeah, I kind of messed up there. I tried to like pin myself against the wall just to control my movement, but I just bunched Saint up into a ball basically where he just couldn't move at all really, so got stuck and then he just died. That was my mistake. I trusted Saint's hitbox way too much to actually make sure it actually, you know, didn't get stuck on something, so. That was my fault. I couldn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I think the problem is like my spacebar on my key is on my keyboard is like wide. It's relatively wide enough where it's like if I hit on the side, I think it just sometimes just doesn't go. So I think that's kind of the issue where it's like I'm holding shift with like holding shift in space and X on one side of the keyboard with one hand. And I think if I hit the sided spacebar, it doesn't activate half time, I think. I think that's the issue. Because I'm noticing if I hit dead on in the center of this like space bar, it goes off a lot easier. So I think that's kind of the main issue, relatively. At least that's why sync's going on right now. Either that or I'm just terrible at this game. I have no idea. So, you know, 50-50. You know, who knows? 50-50 chance, I guess. Like, it's working fine here, so it's like, I don't know, really. Maybe it's just my rhythm off with the, hitting shift and space at the same time while I'm just spamming space the dodge like a maniac, basically. This part again. Okay, stay in one spot. Wonderful. Wasted a lot of energy though, so it isn't great. Cool. Wonderful, didn't die there. Probably will die here though. Yeah, most definitely. I did not die. I am not dead. Okay, I'm dead there. Yeah, I thought maybe like I'll just barely skirt by, but nope. I did not. Doesn't help that like sometimes I get knocked back and it's like I'm not dead for some reason. Like apparently there is a non-lethal hitbox somewhere with her attacks, but kind of hard to determine if I'm dead or not, because like usually when you're moving around and you're not, you know, you're not causing it at all in this fight, it's usually because you're got hit and you're dead. So you know, when you move around you're not dead, it's like, you know, you move around you know, in reaction to a hit, you just assume you're dead, but if you don't, it's just weird. I have no idea. Like, I didn't even know like there was a non-lethal hitbox, but apparently there is. So, somewhere in these packs. Cause we, you know, today we just had a weird little instance where we just had yeah, like that. He moved around as if he got hit, but he didn't die. Yeah, that's kind of the main issue. And yeah, last time we ran right into like another laser because of it. So yeah, we got pushed from one laser into another, basically. And that wasn't fun. It's a little bit terrifying because we could technically save it if we do get pushed back, but kind of hard to determine if we're dead or not. Because, you know, usually by the time we realize it, you're already dead because the next hit is going to get you in a second, so... Yeah, it's kind of just... interesting. I probably should be talking right now because I'm about to die horribly. Yeah, there we go. Yep. That phase 4 is nasty because... ain't great. Also doesn't help. It doesn't help that I'm also pretty tired from working outside today, so it's like that's probably not helping either. So yeah, like working outside today may have hampered my ability to be awake right now, so that isn't great. That may have hampered some things. Yeah, I'm dead there. Like I saw, I'll be barely fine because like I just somehow managed to get thinner gaps. You know, I survived thinner gaps in that, but guess not. Guess that didn't work out that time. Second phase. Alright then. Perfect. In the right corner in this situation. Terrifying. Fourth phase again. Alright, it's gonna be terrifying. Okay, go. 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 AoE. I thought maybe I could just barely skirt away from it, but nope, I could not. So, yeah, it's pretty rough. So, again, the worst part is we have to go through the previous 3 phases to practice that one. So, like, then we do the same for like phase 5 to phase 6. So it's like, can't really get much practice in. So, which makes, you know, it's even worse that phase 3 and 2 are still dangerous. So, ain't great. Since it's actually kind of hard to learn the patterns of a, you know, phase if you have to go through each previous phase over and over again and they're still dangerous, you know, even though you kind of know what to expect. So okay, that was terrifying. Should be fine around here, maybe? Yep, I'm fine. I think we are getting to phase 4 quite often, so that's good. A lot better than the past 2 days, relatively, so that's good. Alright. And I kind of should have gone down. That's totally my fault there. That's completely my fault. Also, yeah, apparently today the chairs keeps on going down, I guess, today, so that's good. I guess hydraulics of the chair is failing today. Wonderful, because it keeps on going down. Worst part is I don't have the manual anymore, so I'm not sure how to fix it. Like, I'm half tempted to like get like a block of wood and just shove it underneath there, possibly. Yeah, it's like I don't know where the manual is anymore, so I also just accidentally kicked the desk. Perfect. Today is going to a great start. Wonderful. But yeah, it's like... Of course, all this is happening while I'm trying to focus on this, so that's wonderful. Okay, how did I'm not sure how I didn't die there, but sure, cool. Again, it's like, I just can't tell if I'm going to die or not half the time, because, like, it's either I die, or I get knocked back and then die. So it's like, or I just survive. It's like, I have no idea which part of the attack. I have no idea which part of the attack is lethal because I keep on getting knocked back. Oh, we're still going. Shoot, that's bad. Yeah, I saw that was the end of the fight or end of the phase there. So forgot you to do it, 4 times in a row instead of 3. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like if you're fine or not because like I keep on getting knocked back. So there is non-lethal hitboxes somewhere in this attack, like in that attack or something like that. But I have no idea where. Like I'm not sure if it's the laser itself or what. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to judge where what I should do. It's because like apparently I could either die or not. This is weird. It's weird. Oh shit. Yeah, also just being tired isn't helping here, so. But yeah, I have no idea which part of the actual hitbox is non-lethal. Like, those lasers in Phase 3 don't have AoE, I think. Or if they do, it's very small, but don't understand why would they have like, this laser has basically the explosive, radius for, their AoE. I survived there, apparently, even though I got hit directly in the head with a laser, pretty much. So it's like... I know for a fact the tail, like my tail isn't technically a hitbox. I know that for a fact. I can kind of skirt around some AoEs with that. Can't skirt around that one, though. That's not... Shit. Like, I thought maybe the waves would just go far enough, but no, I should have gone up a little bit more or down slightly, so... So staying put was a mistake there. Should have moved. Try again, I guess. We're too far up right there, so... That's my mistake. Went way too far to the left, so I got pinned against a wall basically due to my momentum, and then I just got nailed with AoE basically, so yeah. Not sure how I didn't die there, but sure, why not? Should be fine here? Yeah, I'm fine. A little bit too fast there. If I was a little bit slower, yeah, I would have been fine. If I was a little bit slower there. Doesn't help, like, I can't really get a pattern down because it's RNG for the area effect stuff, so it's like you have to kind of hope that you just don't get like really screwed over by those, because pure RNG with those. The Wazer isn't. The Wazer is the Wazer has a pattern to it. The phase 2 attacks don't, so like if you get screwed over, you're just screwed over, so just kind of have to deal with it. Which is interesting. Since if they were a little bit further apart, I would have survived that, so. Should have gone a little bit further down. I'm not even sure how I didn't die there, but sure. Okay. Oh my god, I was pretty much dead there, but I guess the hitbox said otherwise then. Or I guess my tail was in there, so the tail hitbox is always a little bit weird. Oh, I saw you were gonna do another wave. Alright, try this again. Alright. That hitbox almost screwed me over with the AoE. No, get out of the way. How did I not die there? Ah, wait, what? Did I die because of the Wazer, or did the Wazer push me in? What? So the Wazer itself is not lethal. The explosion is. I thought the Wazer was lethal. What? Okay, now I'm just confused. Like, I got pushed into the AoE and that killed me. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. So that part of the attack isn't lethal. Which is weird, because the Wazer should probably be the one that is most definitely, like, lethal, so... So I guess, yeah, just... You just get hit by the Wazer, you just get pushed around, and usually that leads to death, because you're either going to get thrown into the explosion of the next Wazer, or... Because you're stunned long enough for that to happen, or you get thrown right into the AoE, so... That's good to know, at least. So now we know that part of the fight. That's... Again, it's like... Can't really experience each phase and, like, practice it, because... The practice phase 4 you have to do 1, 2, 3, you know, before and all that stuff, so... You know, phase 1, 2, and 3 are still dangerous, so... Yeah, combined with the weird hitboxes, the weird gravity, and everything else that's a little bit off of this fight. Kind of hard to judge whether or not I'm doing something wrong or not, or if it's like blind luck or something like that, because kind of feels like it sometimes. So obviously I do prefer if I do something wrong, like knowing that I did something wrong, because then I can improve on that, but if it's weird hitboxes, it's weird hitboxes. Should be fine here. I'm apparently fine. Yep, fine. I was pretty sure I was going to die there because the Wazer was right over me, but sure. Again, the Wazer hitboxes are weird. So speed up. And prepare for hell. And I can do it fast enough. Yeah, they're doing precision movements in zero gravity. Not great. Not great at all. Like, it's just really hard to actually make sure Slug Cat goes in a certain way, zero gravity, because with the weird hitboxes that apparently don't kill you but move you around, which is interesting. And just like trying to keep your momentum up isn't great. It really feels like you're just trying to like drive a what's the best way to put it? A greased up brick, basically. Like sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't. So it's like sometimes it goes really fast, sometimes it just doesn't move at all. And sometimes it keeps all its momentum, sometimes it just doesn't. You know, like trying to avoid like several different attacks at once, which require precision. Like I can do one of these. I can do phase 1, 2, and 3 relatively fine because they're like one attack that isn't, you know, needing me to constantly move around over and over again, like in like quick succession, in like a certain way, so I don't get hit. But phase 4 is nasty because I have to dodge several things at once with a little bit of precision, so kind of isn't great for that. Oh, with that. Oh, we actually got past phase 4. Ooh, fancy. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this looks weird. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, oh, yeah, that increases in speed rapidly. That increases in speed rapidly. That increases in speed rapidly. That gets very small. Oh my. Yeah, the worst part is we can't use the energy, like, for the entire phase, because then we have to attack her right after. Like, is this like a set path, or is it random? We'll see. Okay, well, what does phase repeat? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, that's brutal. You have to hit her during this whole thing. Because she's technically exposed. Oh my. So you have to hit her while that's moving around. Yeah, that makes it even worse. Like the movement of like how the orbs spawn in, make it even worse to judge where you're really supposed to go. Because yeah, they just pop into existence, so it's kind of just hard to judge where you need to go. That looks miserable. All right, we got to phase 5. Now to get practice that now. And each time we get through phase 4, like beforehand, so that's gonna be fun. Hey, progress is progress, so that's good, nice, I guess. Some form of progress, at least. How am I even alive? I have no idea. I should have died there, but sure. Movement up and hope the area effects are not weird areas. This one's not. That one is. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, it's like... If we're lucky, the AoE spawn in the middle so that we're able to go along the walls and, like, keep our speed up without wasting our energy a lot. But if they spawn on the outside, that means we have to go into, like, where she is, and then she'll be shoot the laser, which will push us back into the AoE or just kill us instantly, so... Yeah, it's a little bit RNG dependent, I guess, because we're trying to save our energy while we fight, so... Because if we don't have enough energy at the end, we just can't finish the phase, and she'll repeat, so... Yeah, repeating a phase is basically just a death sentence, so... There. Again, it's kind of hard to judge because it's like sometimes when we survive, it's like we should just die. We should have died there. It's like I don't know if I should like be fine with certain like situations or not because like sometimes I should have died but I survived somehow. I just got pushed back instead. So it's like it's kind of hard to judge like if I should be staying there or not because sometimes I thought I was gonna be dead but then I was fine. So it's like I don't know. Like, I don't know with the hitbox and all that stuff with the zero gravity, I just don't know anymore. Like, I don't know if that was obviously bad, but... Like, for the lasers especially, like, where their, like, hitbox starts and where it ends is a open question, I guess, right now. Which isn't something I want to say, honestly. Because the laser should be pretty simple, but... The fact that it has a non-lethal part to its hitbox, despite it probably one-shotting me, like, it should probably one-shot me no matter what. It's like... It's interesting. It's throwing me off whether or not I should be safe or not, or, how I think what is considered a safe situation, what isn't. I just don't know. It causes me to second guess myself and then I make mistakes. I should have probably died there, but I guess I didn't, so... Alright, done. I should die there as well, but I just didn't, so... Alright, RNG, have mercy on me. Nope, it's not having mercy on me. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't go down because the laser explosion would have killed me, so... had to go partially to the left, and unfortunately going to the left, you know, I couldn't do it fast enough. Okay, how am I even alive? I got hit directly. How am I alive? This is not a time where inconsistent hitboxes should be a thing. How am I even alive? I got directly hit by a laser. How did I even live? That shouldn't be a thing that should be happening right now. I got hit directly by the laser. Like, hitboxes shouldn't be doing that right now. I should have died there, but I didn't. And that's freaking me out more than anything else, because that means stuff could go very wrong at any moment. That's... I couldn't do it fast enough. Didn't let go. I didn't snap out of the levitation mode fast enough. It's right at the end, too. The worst part is we have to do phase 5 after, and that one's just visually hard to figure out where you're supposed to go, because, you know, the orbs spawn in a weird way, so it's like, it's very hard to judge where you're supposed to go. Like, if it was a queen circle, I'll be fine. The orbs make it look way too, I wouldn't say dizzying, but way too much stuff visually going on right there to actually know what's going on. So that's wonderful. I understand it's a challenge 70, but at some point it's like, it's not really hard, it's just annoying to deal with at some point, you know? It's like, it's not really properly difficult, it's just annoying. And this is bordering on the edge of it a little bit. It's like the hitbox things are just like, I have no idea what part of hitbox is safe or not. Because I got hit directly by a laser, I should have died there, that was my fault, I should have died there, but I just didn't. And now I'm not sure if I should have, okay, I'm dead there, but like, I got hit before and I survived, so like, I should have died there too. Like, that I did something wrong there. So I don't know why the game is being indecisive about it. Like, a laser's a laser. It shouldn't have a part where you just don't die. If you get hit directly by it, you should die. So, like, why did I survive that part? Like, why did I survive that time? So, I have no idea. Just... If anyone knows like what part of hitbox is safe or not, let me know. I would like to know quite a bit. So if anyone knows, I'm more than happy to hear it. Fortunately, just like I have no idea which part is safe or not. I should have died there. I got hit directly by a laser, but or I didn't. Like, again, it's hard to tell if I'm getting hit directly or not. Because I move sometimes, I move not, other times, so it's like, it's a giant mixed bag. Like, I just don't know what's going on sometimes. Sometimes it looks like I'm about to get hit, but then I'm not. And other times I do get hit, but I'm not dead. And I got pushed right into AoE, just stunned me long enough that I couldn't use levitation to push myself out. And I was on the last hit as well. Perfect. The AoE was just big enough just to barely stun me, knock me out of my levitation, and then I'm dead. Okay. Like, it's problem is, like, there's the weird hitboxes, like, I should have died there, like, like, it's kind of hard to judge where I should move, because either I completely dodge it, completely get hit, or it looks like I'm about to get hit, but I'm fine, apparently, or I do get hit by something, but it doesn't kill me, so it's like, those are 4 different, like, it should be just 2. I either get hit and die, or I dodge it. It shouldn't be in between. Like, the AoE for the explosive is different, but why do I keep on moving around like I got hit, but then I'm just alive? Like, this game doesn't have HP really for like your swag cat. You get, as soon as you get hit, you're dead. So it's like, what is damaging me, or what is hitting me that isn't killing me immediately? Because that, like, one hit and you're dead. So it's like, I have no idea what's going on. Because, like, the visuals, like, sometimes it looks like I'm about to die, then I'm fine, but other times look like I'm fine, but then, like, it barely hits me, so it's like, it's kind of, like, if it's something I'm doing wrong, I prefer that, because then I can improve on it, but I don't know if I just can't tell what I'm doing wrong exactly. Like, is it a hitbox issue? Like, is the laser itself, like, okay, let's try this. You. Yeah, you. Does your laser kill me instantly? The laser itself isn't damaging. What? Like, what do you mean so the lasers before are fine. Like, lasers, like phase 3 are not damaging. Or, let me put it this way. The lasers for phase 1 are damaging, but the lasers for phase 3 are? Yeah, like, the explosive at the end is still damaging, but... So the lasers in phase 1 are fine, technically, but the lasers in phase 3 aren't? I'm guessing it's the same thing in phase 4 and phase 1, so... That's odd. Yeah, let's try and dodge the lasers a little bit. Interesting. So yeah, the lasers are actually not lethal. That's odd. Wait. Can I just tank them? I can just tank the lasers. That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid. I shouldn't be able to do that. But I can just reset my momentum and, like, just, like, not care. Okay, let's try it again. I just tank the laser, I guess. I just tank the laser if I want to. I use all the energy, but... Could do that, technically. that isn't something that should really be happening. Like, alright, here's the question. Are the lasers in phase 3 lethal? We'll see. Because now I'm convinced, like, wait, is the laser itself, like, okay, you gotta get past phase 2, first off, but, like, the laser, like, are the lasers not damaging at all? Like, I thought it was, like, they should be, like, it's not like you couldn't get near the laser at all. So I guess the lasers aren't, I don't even understand, like, what? It makes very little sense to me why the laser is not instantly killing you. Like, I'm assuming it's basically like a railgun, basically, but it's like, so it should kill you as soon as it as soon as it hits. All right, let's see. Yeah, the lasers in this phase are damaging, but not the ones in phase 1 or 4. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. So the lasers in phase 1 and 4 are not damaging, but okay, so like I don't know why they have to like make a difference. So that's why, like, then what's causing like the movement then? Because the laser itself is damaging. Like, wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think there's a slight amount of AOE to each of those smaller lasers, and that's probably the cause of the movement. I think that's, yeah. In that case, then yeah, that's probably the correct answer then. So, yeah, technically, yeah, if we get a near miss, or like, I don't know, when a game feels like it can just launch me from one laser into another, basically. So, that's a little bit stupid. Like, that's like, I have to deal with this guy's ragdoll physics, then I have to deal with zero gravity, and now I have to deal with the fact that AoE can just occasionally push me into another damaging attack, and it's like, it's kind of screwed. Yeah, lovely. Okay. So that means even if I get some, so that means I can't really tell if I did something wrong or if it's just like random chance, basically. Because like the AoE is like sometimes it goes off, sometimes it doesn't. It feels like because like again, it's like sometimes I get hit by something, but I don't move a lot, and other times I get move a lot. If I do get like it just like I just don't know. Like if the hitboxes were consistent, then I would actually like not consistent. Like if they were clear, then I could at least understand where I'm doing something wrong. But it's like I still don't understand like what's the strength of like the phase 3 AoE because there is something pushing me in that phase that's causing me to move and not die. So it can't be the laser itself because that's lethal. Like that's straight gonna kill me if it hits me. So there's something else in that phase that's causing me to move. Because if I get hit by something, I just go flying off in one direction or another. So it's like I am getting hit by something. I just don't know what's hitting me. You know, I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't really know what to say really. So it's like Like, I don't really want to look up, like, I really don't want to look up the wiki to make sure, like, I'm not going mad or, like, I'm missing something here, but, like, I have no idea. Yeah, I just don't know. I just really don't know. I just don't know at all right now. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna look up on the wiki to see what the hitboxes are, because like, I can't be guessing the entire time. Like each attempt takes like a few minutes, but a lot of trial and errors. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm not in the mood to waste hours trying to figure out mechanics that I can't just easily replicate. Because as soon as I die, I go right back to the start. So I just want some form of like understanding on this. And like, okay, there's no really, yeah, it needs, of course, there's no information on the wiki. Wonderful. So yeah, there's no breakdown of the, yeah, just an image of the room and that's it. Maybe it's on here on a different page. Let's see. All right. Found a good old page actually shows what's going on. Pushed by a beam. Yeah, like the beam. Okay, so beam, you can just do that to cancel the momentum. So yeah, that is a thing that is actually a part of it. Wait, what? Do not be afraid to use Ascension ability to limit in his phase, as can be repeated without consequence. Wait, what? No, no, you have to keep your energy up so you get. Then she'll just repeat the phase again. What? No, like you have to keep your energy high so like she'll repeat the phase if you don't hit her in that moment. Oh, Saint's head is. I thought it was his body. So it's just his head. What? That isn't easily explained. Or you can just go in between beams, and that's a lot simpler and a lot less risky. I don't know why, like, that never worked out for me. Her gravity field goes down, the attack does not stop. Wait, is that... Wait, what? Gravity field? I guess that's the name for the shield. But yeah, apparently it's just his head. Which is... Again, I couldn't tell, because, like... Doesn't really explain. Which allows for them to use the ability to its limit to survive bad RNG. If you just have bad RNG, just die. So it's like, yeah, if you have bad RNG, yeah, you could theoretically do that, but it's like, when I mean by bad RNG, I mean it's like, I just die. So it's like, what? Like, I don't know, just, like, by the time you realize you have bad, bad RNG, you just die horribly, so it's like, I just don't know. Oh, this game is considered, oh, non-canon. Interesting. Phase 6. Yeah, again, I have to see what this is, so we'll probably die here again. I have to go back all the way back to phase 1 and just go for the entire fight again. So that's something. Yeah, like, most consistent method to avoid all attacks since travel having similar to phase 1. Except position closer to... Oh, that's... It's like, yeah, technically that's the right choice, but like... bad RNG is always the thing. It's like, as soon as the things pop up right next to you, you're just dead. So it's like, yeah, like, you can't be repeated without consequence. A chance for better RNG. When you have bad RNG, you just die. So it's like, what? When you have just bad RNG, you just die. Like, there's no, like, oh, if you have bad RNG, you'll get through. No, if you have bad RNG, you just die. So it's like... Yeah, like, yeah, so we were doing it correctly, just that RNG just sucks. Alright, so at least you know that the head is the main issue for that attack, but it still isn't great. Here there's lasers at the, or orbs at the end that shoot lasers apparently, right? Oh no, it's orbs. It's more orbs. Wonderful. Yeah, it kind of gives me a little bit of a headache, doesn't it? So, it gives me a little bit of a headache to have to like deal with all that. Like I don't know, just the hitboxes seem just not fun to deal with. I don't know, just like I kind of killed my mood a little bit for that, so that's great. Yeah, phase 5 and 6 are orbs, and you have to you have to do the ascension attack while she is still going, so that is even worse. Yeah, I just don't know. It's kind of hard to get excited about getting past stage 5 because then I keep on saying stage or phase independent like interchangeably, but like it's kind of hard to get excited for getting past like phase 5 when it's like phase 6 is basically that but worse. So it's like great. So it's like they constantly do a state. I have to constantly redo phase 5 over and over again until I'm able to practice phase 6 enough. So it's like, yeah, like we're on the right track, but it's like it's gonna be just like perseverance thing that I just I don't know. Maybe I need a break from maybe I need a break from this game. Like maybe if I stay back from this game for a few days, maybe I'll have a moment to think about it a little bit more. Then I'll be fine. Then I can do it. But it's like it is just like just yeah, just like it's maybe I just need a break from this game for a while, and then maybe when I come back, I'll be fine. But I doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see. Just I don't know. Just we got everything else done. Like we got all that done. Everything else is fine. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like go through that and just deal with it. Honestly, it's like I don't know. Like, what can we do in, like, the rest of the day? Keys to Cut seems fun. Like, we'll probably do some Keys to Cut, maybe. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'll just, do Keys to Cut instead, because, like, I, like, I don't know, just... I feel like there's a lot better, more enjoyable things than bashing my head against a wall against zero gravity physics. Honestly. Personally, I just don't really want to bash my head against it over and over again for no reason. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we can got. Just have fun with that, and just kind of just chill. I know this is not working at all. Wonderful. Great. OBS, don't fail me now. Come on. Come on, it shouldn't be difficult. I don't know, like, I could do Keys to Cut. What else could I do? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of like, what do I want to do, really? Like, what do I want to do? Because, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I just don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe Deep Rock again? Like, I kind of do like, I do like Deep Rock quite a bit. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of like mixed because like I saw like, oh, I'll be in. I'm, you know, a lot better mood than last time. Like a lot more excited to play the game again. Yeah, that kind of just bummed me out quite a bit. Like that just like soured my mood severely. It's like it's just like the smallest things here and there just made that unbearable for me personally. Which is a shame because the game's fun, but just like that one part is like that really soured my mood quite a bit to a kind of absurd extent. Yeah, I'm kind of just deciding what I want to do really. I just don't really know. Hmm. I don't know. Like maybe. Yeah, we'll do a Wiki's cat, I guess. Sure, I'll get a... Oh yeah, like that isn't work. Of course OBS stuff isn't working right now, so hold on. Yeah, we'll just get this working. Oh, shoot. Oh no. That should be it, right? Alright, cool. That should be just like... That should be everything working. OBS is being weird, so I have to reset everything again. Wonderful, yeah. Just OBS being weird. I don't know, just like... Chill, permadefinitely runs. Chill, primitive. Make sure tiles fine. Yeah, did I make a mistake somewhere? No, that's fine. Tags are fine. Chill, primitive. Runs. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, back here again. And, guess I have to reorientate myself real fast. I still got quizzes to do. Like, not quizzes. Still got quests to do. Legendary Saw Kraken. And where is that person? Okay, he's right there. Question is... Okay, the west. Oh, wonderful... Oh, perfect. Okay, so one of the historic sites are in Fungal Wood, the Rainbow Forest. You know, I forgot the name of it. What's that? Rainbow Wood. There we go. Yeah, one of them are in one of the historic sites are in there, and the other one I think is Broke Ruins. So that's wonderful. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a little bit not great. Yeah, I gotta remember what I really want right now. I want... Okay, I want this. Tactics. That's what I really want right now, just to make sure I'm safe. And cooking gathering. See, I do not want to get lost anywhere. That's pretty much that'll kill me basically if that happens. So I'm not good at melee. I'm fine in melee, but I'm not good at melee. Oh, water weep. Oh, that means fungal area, isn't it? Yeah, it's fungal area. There we go. I'm immune to fungal diseases because I have regeneration 5, right? Yeah, I do have regeneration 5. So, I do not have to worry about fungal infection stuff, so that's good. I can just kind of avoid that fate. There's something in this room, is there? Yeah, there's probably like a legendary thing right there. Which isn't great, because that's usually something that can kill me. Okay, what is going on? Cool, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. These guys. Do I care about arachnids that much? The vines, that's good. Gersh I don't care about. Do I care about arachnids? A bit. I don't know, really. I'll write it down, of course, because that's important. But... oh, Mega Mist. Yeah, legendary robot. Perfect. Oh, it was Brathmite, technically. Yeah, what do you guys have for sale? Skull Conjector. Stasis Grenade. There's a caravan here. What do you have? Pretty nice stuff, apparently. Oh, he's impossible. Like, what stuff does he have on him? Nothing. Oh, shoot. What did I... There we go. Yep, that's pretty good. What did I take from him? A compass bracelet. Sure. Chrome revolver. As much to explore this area, but the robots definitely being an issue. Oh, it's a flashbang miner as well. Wonderful. Of course it is. Yeah, those guys are always fun to deal with. Just step on a random like landmine and just explode and like flashbang. Not great. Yeah, I'll disarm it. Basically free. Little spare parts, so that's nice. Relatively. Oh, we found the we found it. Cool. Wonderful. Trolls. Yeah, actually it's pretty solid. Because that means I'm able to hopefully not have to deal with those guys. Like the trolls in that Bethsusa are nasty, so trying to like avoid that situation is actually pretty big. Makes that area a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some oil real fast. Then we'll go back to Legendary Robot, then do that whole thing. But yeah, just getting some extra reputation with him is quite nice. Of course, problem is to buy it in a relatively inefficient way. Oh, that's way too expensive. Okay. Yeah, it's way too expensive. I'll sell this. Not really worth repairing. Okay. I guess we'll just go around the desert and look for oil and just random stuff. Oh, village. Wonderful. See what's around here and all that, so... Because if we get a lot of oil for free, then that would be quite nice, because, yeah, like, I'm not going to pay that much for a little bit of oil. Wow, Ouija's in here, I guess. That's something. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, do I want to go back to Monster Hunter Rise somewhat soon or what? I'm not really sure. I kind of feel a little mixed about it. Because I don't want to do too many games at once, but... I don't know. I just really don't know. Because, like, like, if I'm going to take... If I'm going to be away from Rain World for a bit, I'm not sure if I want... I don't know. It's kind of just like... Also, is there no... Okay, there's a sound. It's like by birds. Cool. Pretty solid. I guess the music just died. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Music's back finally. I'm a little worried why the music was just suddenly stopping for no reason. Alright, cool. We got another mutation. I haven't got the attribute point yet. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have not been doing that too much, really, so... Yeah, I'll go bow and rifle. We'll do a range build. In that case, I'll do a little bit of agility. Buy any random mutation? Sure. Stinger, poisonous venom, grow new body part. Wonderful. Set of antenna grows out of your head. I don't even know what that is. Is that a face swat? I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's face swat. We do have a little bit of damage now in melee, a little more at least. So that's nice. Because Stinger's actually half decent. It's not gonna be great because robots are immune to it, but a little extra poison damage never hurts. I'm immune to disease right now, so it's like, I don't really need this, but I'll take it just in case I do. That's mark important. Yeah, I'm immune to all disease pretty much, but just in case, I'll keep it along for a ride. Because you never know. Okay, so still looking for oil, which is, yeah, this rune is a little bit sketchy, isn't it? Bit better armor overall, so that's quite nice. Chainmail is wonderful. You can get past the fact that it rusts. Well, as long as you're a little bit careful of like kudzus, you're fine with it pretty much. Or Golgotha stuff. Another historic site. Wonderful. Wait, hold on, what? Pouch belly, and nearly. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, I just saw that for a second. It's like, what was that? And okay, that's an interesting name, I guess. I saw like. I was a little bit worried that we accidentally found like some weird like fetish book, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, the Caves of Cut is weird, but I'm not sure if it was that weird, but that definitely just scared me a little bit. Because, yeah, it's like, random name generation can lead to some weird stuff. So I was like a little bit worried, like, what did we actually find? Do we need to burn it? But thankfully no burning is required. So that's quite nice. Wait, what? Still looking for oil though, so... Alright, done. The very bottom. Make food real fast. Let's see what's around here. Running out of ammo though, so need to keep our ammo up. We need to keep our ammo up relatively, so still looking for oil, which is not great because oil shouldn't be this hard to find most of the time. Usually find it pretty often in like random bottles and all that stuff. Like bottles tends to have it quite a bit. It's random bits of stuff. Like oil tends to be pretty common, so yeah, we're having a little bit bad luck right now trying to find it. We could go to like a fungus area, but that's still risky. I'm sure we're immune to fungal stuff, but still not a easy area to get through. Great sound design. Okay, cool. I wouldn't really call it ASMR, but it's something alright. Going to another ruin with a name I do not even... Okay, that name isn't that bad, honestly. Like, some of the names of this game are, like, fine. Like, some of the names in, like... It's a scale, like... Sometimes it's fine, sometimes absolute gibberish. Almost out of bullets though, so almost out of yeah, we're almost out of like our ability to use our rifles, so that's a big deal. So if we need a skirmish, we'll be in pretty bad shape overall. Another historic site, wonderful. None of these are really that great, are they? So that's kind of a shame. Might as well drop off all the stuff we have right now. Talking about rest of. Actually, yeah, where are the other historic sites? Okay, what? Okay, that's not great. So, one of them is all the way into the Moonstay area. Okay, there's one in the canyon area, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So, actually not that bad, honestly, relatively. Could be way worse half the time, and you know, it's usually way worse half the time. What is going on now? What are you? What? Like, what happened? I guess they just wanted to kill that guy. Sure, they just mugged him in the middle of a church, basically. Isn't that wonderful? It's time to give all the books to the cannibal librarian, I guess, so why not? Yeah, cannibal and librarian of distilled. Wonderful. I don't really want to put too much into horns, because I'm pretty sure if you lose horns in any way, do like dismemberment, all that stuff, you just die. Like, you just lose the points, basically, so... I don't really want to put too much into horns, really. Because, yeah, I can lose it pretty easily. Worst case scenario. I don't really know what melee attack I want to do, really, but... Sure, Scavenger, why not? We'll see if we're able to find a cheap oil anywhere. Why are you killing random dudes? That's a bookbinder. He's, like, very valuable. Apparently you're able to, like, if you read certain books, you're able to figure out some location stuff. Just from, like, random books that have, like, generic books, like, have random details in them sometimes, but I'm pretty sure, like, that one didn't have anything in it, because it usually pops up, like, hey, you learned this, so, yeah. Where's my inventory? There it is. Where's books? I'll save this, sure. Mark important. We'll get rid of the rest, though. Oh, that's 3,600. Wow, okay. That's a lot of money. Or a lot of XP, relatively, so... Not bad. Oh yeah, I think there's a gun seller around this area. Oh, there's acid here. Oh, you forgot. I forgot that everything is melting. And that life is pain. I'll take your entire stock. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, let's might as well check out good old Napier. So let's try this out. So what is this? It's generic runes, I guess. Alright, who am I going to deal with? Okay, so we have dogs and... Alright then. So you have dogs and possibly something else. There's usually two factions within a cult like this. So dogs are one. What is the other one? Oh, it's bats. That's terrible because they're... there's saps and all that that can reduce your stats if they hit you, so it's like not great. I have to deal with it, so Nipper Moongate. Right, as long as you don't see any saps, it should be fine. Because saps are like the main thing I'm a little bit worried about, so saps are quite dangerous. But as long as we don't see one, we should be fine. And this area should be relatively simple. Because yeah, bats and like regular dogs early on are just so easy to take down. So we shouldn't be worried. At least most of the time, at least. A lot of electrical stuff, so we may see that in a bit, which actually is actually pretty good because bats and dogs have pretty low health. So if there's any sparking from like electrical equipment, then yeah, that's probably only one shot them pretty much. So that's good. You know, at least in that situation, we don't have to worry too much about like, you know, getting overwhelmed. Give them marble, yep. And since it's underground, we don't have to worry about shooting flying targets because everything's technically, you know, grounded, so that's good. Random table and no turrets, so that's wonderful. Cider. Yeah, so random turrets, cider. There we go. I'm not really sure what I want exactly right now, but I guess Spicer is not bad. I don't really have much of like exactly what I want right now. I'm not really sure what melee attack I really want to go for. Like, probably daggers, but I don't really want to do daggers if I can avoid it, so. But I'm already going into agility, so it's like, might as well, I guess. Like, if I'm already going into agility, then I might as well use daggers, so it's like... Yeah. You know, despite, Axes being way better overall, so... Because this member bit is, a lot better than just dealing with, you know, random bleed damage, so, because actually whopping off limbs is a lot better overall, so, axes are way better than daggers because of that, so, you know, this member bit actually does cause bleed, but it's a lot stronger as well, so, Yeah. Another historic site, wonderful. Okay, that part of the map is cleared out. I guess that's kind of it. Down we go. So we're okay, it's 3 straw deep. So I think go to a max of 5. So oh, this looks interesting. Yeah, glass wall. Yeah, there we go. Implants. We're not true kin, unfortunately, so it's like not really worth that much, but still money, decent money. Yeah, it's still money. Alright, a random bat that isn't hostile. Alright then. Nothing around here. Alright, let's head down. Alright. Wait, tortoises? Wait, what? Irritable tortoises, that's terrifying, because yeah, those guys are tanky. Yeah, very tanky. Also, is this salt? Yeah, it's salt. Okay. Thought it was convalescence for a bit. Got a little bit confused and a little bit worried about why it's all the way down here, but it's likely just salt, so that's mixed with water, so crisis averted, because if convalescence is down here, then that's pretty high level, relatively, so or just really lucky, I guess, so but it depends, like, if, like, you know, like a blue gel or something like that spawns, that's an issue, so the blue gels are actually neutral, so yeah, or are they passive? I don't know exactly off the top of my head. But yeah. Wish I was a Truekin right now, because yeah, that's a lot of money. And a lot of them, stabilizer arm walks, wonderful. Like, all these are pretty solid. So it's kind of a shame that we just can't really too much out of this, really. Oh, wonderful, it's a helmet that's actually pretty solid. Like, that's not bad. It's a shame that, I have horns, so I can't really wear it. Right? Yeah. Horns. Really, there's no legendary creature here, right? Should be. Yeah, there's no legendary creature. That's odd. Because usually you have those guys pop up in these ruins, and they're actually decent reputation grinding, so, like, you get lucky, you just get, like, 3, like, you get, 3 reputation interactions that are all hated, so if you killed a guy for a cult, which doesn't really matter that much, you just get a lot of reputation, so it's kind of nice for that, but unfortunately it looks like we just didn't get lucky enough to have one spawn. But we did get a lot of money, so that's quite nice. Shame most of it's implants, so it's like not worth that much to me, but it's still money, so it's better than nothing. that guy's trapped in a room. Wonderful. So he's trapped in there. Can't get out. Wonderful. If he's trapped, then the turrets won't be an issue, so that's wonderful. Turret tinkers are actually pretty nasty, because they'll just set up a lot of turrets, and they'll be good for, like, ammo grinding. Like, if you get a chain gun turret tinker, then you just get a lot of ammo from that, but still ain't fun. So they're still, like, very dangerous. So yeah. Very terrifying, but at least he's trapped in a room where he can't get out, so that's... It's nice. It's nice to see. More books. Wonderful. There's a chance we could see a legendary item just randomly around this area, so might as well look around. Because if we get like a random, like if we get a legendary injector, then that'll be quite nice. Oh wait, this guy wasn't trapped at all. He just wasn't aggroed. Yeah, rifle turret tinker. Okay, so he just wasn't aggroed, I guess. Interesting. I thought they would move around automatically upon like spawning, so I guess I was wrong there. Yeah, usually those guys are pretty quick at like trying to spawn turrets, so it's like kind of a little bit surprising to see those guys be a little bit passive for once. Rest of stuff, first off, yeah. No other, like, appears that no other merchants right now are going to get beaten to death, so that's good at least. Yeah, apparently just randomly just some merchant just dies, which is interesting. Oh, we get another mutation chat. Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Yes. Oh, phasing. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Hand grows out of your face. Wonderful. We have done it, chat. We have 4 hands. All we need now is the 2 extra arms, that mutation, and then we just have so many arms. Then we just slap people to death with such ease. Yeah, we need to sell that. We need to really sell that, get rid of the skull and get rid of, sword. They're way too heavy. Still very expensive though, so. Something else about aggressive, nice. What slug? That's pretty solid. That's pretty good, so I'll just sell some of the heavier stuff for that. Now I'm able to build my own bullets, so I don't really need to worry too much about running out of ammo, so now I can just go to tinkering and just do this. And I just got now about... Where's the ammo? I went right past it, didn't I? There we go. I now have 267 bullets. Wonderful. We should be good for a while with that, so that's wonderful. See what this bookbinder has. Not much, really. some of the fruit from the cactuses. Like, it's a little bit of money, so it's something, I guess. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, it's only 3 pounds, actually, so it's not that bad. Okay, we'll keep it. If we ever get a second head, we'll just put it on there, and then we'll have a second head, and then we'll have a better helmet on there as well, so. On that, like, 20, like, how much cold resist does it give, actually? 23, I think? Yeah, 23. Like, 23 cold resist and intelligence, not bad. It's just good. Especially for Bephazusa, because cold resist is wonderful there. So yeah, 23 cold resist is wonderful. So better than nothing. It's better than, like, you know, you teleport randomly when you get hit, so it's a lot better than that, so I like that quite a bit. Still a shame we didn't get anything like in a injector will be pretty good, legendary injector, because we can get infinite mutation points using those, but still pretty solid. Legendary Dawn Glider. Oh, terrifying. That's actually quite terrifying. Yeah, we don't really have to go to Rusted Archway or not really that much, because, like, the main reason you go down there is for the implants if you're a Truekin, but we're not Truekin, so yeah. That's all blood. It kind of sucks that, like, a lot of areas are just kind of, like, not really worth going down into because you're not a Truekin, so that kind of sucks a little bit. I don't really want to go down the Great Gate just yet, just to be safe, but I may have to eventually, so we don't really have much more to really go around. Like, we don't really have more. Like, we could always just scan. Like, we could always just comb the desert basically for more ruins, but we should be around the level where Great Gate should be fine. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes. Wait, is that Irritable Palm? No, it's fine. Okay. I was a little bit worried why there was Irritable Palm here, but wait. Oh, is this new? Yeah, look at that. There's just palms here now. That didn't used to be a thing. They actually updated the vegetation around here. Interesting. Yeah, it used to be like no palms around here at all, from what I remember at least. So, all right, we got a flamethrower. Cool. Cool. I guess we got a flamethrower. Got a funny a flame gun basically. Get a little Great Gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets, and 3 of them are chain guns. That looks awful. I like how, like, it's like so much blood. It's like you accidentally just stab something. It's like it's either like a very clean kill, you squeeze a corpse behind, or sometimes it doesn't even do that. But other times, like, it's just blood everywhere. Just like you just stab something. It's like every wall is now red. It's like kind of a interesting interaction. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't leave a corpse behind, but other times it's like every area nearby is just red. It's just blood. That's a lot of guys. There we go. Alright, I still go for that room still, because there's probably some stuff in there. Yeah, it looks like there's something in there as well, so... Probably a beetle, if I won't be surprised. Yeah, there's a chest in there. Yeah, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? Do we have any good grenades? That could be decent, I guess. Problem is, I don't want to throw an acid grenade in there and then have these guys like survive and they have a better line of fire as a result. There we go. And that's a lot of bullets. Yeah, that's a lot. 104. Yeah, we should be fine for time being for, you know, ammo, so that's good. Small milky tube, salve injector. Not really that much, honestly. Pretty trivial stuff, relatively, so... Probably not really worth it, but... Hey. Still got decent stuff out of it. Alright, before I forget, let's go over to the Mechamist stuff before I go to Brackmite stuff in the desert. Wonderful. Okay, perfect. Reputation's always nice, so let's take that. And we'll go right back to Great Gate, and then we'll continue from there, so... But yeah, it's nice to have the reputation up as soon as possible, so... Nice to get it done now. While I remember doing so, Or while I remember to do so, yeah. Because reputation's wonderful. Because it makes things a lot easier. I got Merforms, so that's wonderful. Yeah, I got Merforms in there, so that's something. Looking for the Seer and like the Templar, because those two are really nasty. The Seer, actually the Templar robot, the Templar himself, and the Seer, and any like from like any of the I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I think there's the giant bears in here that actually you sweep until you activate them, then they get aggressive. So yeah, those guys are nasty. So I'm just looking for those guys mostly. Like everything else here is mostly fine. Like even the turrets are fine, but like those 4 things, those are nasty. So it's like looking for those guys because those are actually dangerous enemies I have to take care of at some point. So best to be on the lookout for them. But yeah, also, I kind of forgot about this for a while, but I'm kind of going back into stable diffusion stuff again, like image generation, just for kind of like fun, basically. Going trying out different ideas is, oh, wonderful. What do we want? Like, electrical generation +4 is pretty good. Heightened hearing's pretty good. What would I want? Electrical generation's pretty good, because that'll basically allow me just to zap something like really hard. No, like just completely shred something. But heightened hearing's pretty good, because that allows me to actually see stuff that's coming at me. Yeah, like electrical generation would be nice if I can just zap something. And then when I get an energy weapon, then I can mod that so that I can just use the power from the electrical generation to power that weapon, which will be a lot better than Shuriken stuff, so that's quite nice. But getting like heightened hearing could be quite nice, because I mean I'll know where to look for stuff, which is quite wonderful. And also avoid stuff a lot easier. I think it's mostly, like, regeneration's high enough as it is. Like, regeneration 5 is the soft cap I really want right now, so, we're not really soft cap, but it's the level I want. Regeneration 5 is making me immune to all disease, which is wonderful. But heightened hearing is something I do want to increase the soul's electrical generation, so it's like, which one do I want first? But yeah, electrical generation is quite nice to upgrade right now. I guess I'll do heightened hearing just because I need it. Helps me like figure out where stuff is a lot better. Yeah, what's the radius of it now? 11, 11 tiles is pretty solid. Carbide shaft real fast. There we go. Suppressive fire is pretty good. I do want to get electrical generation up. We'll get that up eventually, but a few other things come first, though. Yeah, getting my dodge value up as fast as possible is quite nice too, so yeah. Alright, here they come. There we go. Electrified staff. Pretty mediocre, honestly. Yeah, turret rooms in this Great Gate, like this version of Great Gate are not that great, honestly. Pretty mediocre. And that's yeah, look at our radius. Oh my. Like, I can sense stuff all the way from, yeah, that's wonderful. Okay, that should be good enough right now. Like, I can't always guarantee if I'm able to, like... I can't always guarantee if I'm able to identify it, but I can still, like, sense that someone is there, so that's quite nice. Still hostile? Yeah, still hostile. Oh, Beetle Bum. Okay, so Beetle Bum is fine. That's Templar. Yeah, Templar's being, Templar, basically. Painted steel mail. Another historic site. Wonderful. Also steel boots. Also carbide longsword. Wonderful. Actually, got some carbide stuff now. Yeah, the mutation points, I think it's better to get more mutations right now until we get stuff I really want, but yeah. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, glow spear. Okay, it's not a floating glow spear. Never mind. Got a bit confused there. Got a bit confused. Teleport everything in here, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we just took care of everything, so that's wonderful. Yep, appears to be everything, so that's wonderful. We'll make a camp, preserve fresh food, and keep on going down. So the seer is probably on the next floor. So Templar and the robot are on this floor, and I'm pretty sure the seer is on the next one. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like there's a lot of stuff here. Yo, honestly, I can just go back up, wait a bit, and then when stuff finishes, you know, stuff was actually still, like, stuff's hostile to each other, so when I go back down, a lot of stuff's already dead, so quite nice for that. There we go. Yeah, a lot of stuff's already dead. There we go. should probably be using a flamethrower, but I'm just not, so... Oh, here comes the Murph-worms. Yep, here comes the swarm. Okay. We know how to deal with this. There he goes, burn. Just burn. Just burn it all, basically. There we go. Yeah, one flamethrower, took them all down. Wonderful. That's why we love the flamethrower. Just gets rid of chaff really nicely. Wonderful. Let's get rid of the flamethrower. Let's put it back on banner and get our rifle back. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. We got that done. So we need to go to Golgotha now, which isn't the greatest thing in the world, because Golgotha's terrifying, but yeah. I believe it's into, yep, recoiler. There we go. Yeah, we probably need where's the oven? There we go. Fresh food. Wonderful. That's actually pretty good with the flamethrower, actually. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice, because the flamethrower does a lot of damage, so you just heal full, like, quite a bit. Like, relatively often, relatively, for like a 10% chance, of a 15% chance and all that, so, yeah. Not bad. Yeah, it appears that all the historic sites are in the, like, difficult areas. Yeah, Moonstair, Baroque Ruins, Reef, another Moonstair, no, Rainbow Wood. Only like one somewhat easy one that we can do right now. Oh, as I was going out before, stable diffusion stuff. I know people have issues with stable diffusion, but I understand that completely. So like, it is more of like just a personal like interest in the whole thing. So I kind of find it a little bit interesting to mess with, but yeah, like I understand AI art isn't always the most favored, so I just think it was kind of what's interesting to mess with. So it's interesting to see what I can get working and what I can't. I kind of view like more like oh, this is like, oh, this is the same like cult we were dealing with before. That was a lot of turtles. That's a lot of turtles. But it's kind of like, I viewed him like kind of like a weird like, oh, if I can get this working, it'll be kind of interesting kind of way. I like try and get all the models and all that stuff to work together. I just think it's kind of interesting from that aspect. But the art is more just like weird stuff on the side, really. So. Because, yeah, like, the models tend to not work together as well as you may expect. Just because, like, I accidentally sprinted for no reason. But yeah, it's kind of just interesting to see if you're able to get them all to work together, because, like, there's some models that, like, work for only certain characters or something like that in the image, or it's just kind of like a whole complex thing where it's like, there's different models that kind of just change the whole process of making it work, because some stuff works better with certain models, others don't, so. Like, it's just kind of like an interesting little technical thing I can just get into sometimes. I'm taking a break from stuff, so. Like a little side thing I can just get into. And just kind of mess with like settings and see how it goes. It's kind of interesting as like a little side thing, relatively, I guess. It was a pain to set up initially, but it's kind of enjoyable, I guess. In its own way. Wait, where's more turtles? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Looks like there's no legendary stuff here either, so that's a shame. But yeah, also it's kind of nice, just like, for when when our robot overboards come, I guess, I have prepared, I guess, for that, so. Kind of a little side thing, I guess, so, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like a side thing, really, so. Not really much more to say on that, really. It's kind of like a weird side stuff I get into sometimes. Recover something. Shiny, oh, it's floating nearby. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Because those can be very good sometimes. So, we had to get that eventually. Historic site of Devara, I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, it's in the moon stair. Okay. Well, when we get over there eventually, it'll be a very good item, so. It's something, I guess. So it's like, sure, it may take a while to get over there, but it'll at least, be a decent item. Oh, random village. A lot of snapjaws. What's the quest exactly? Alright, it goes eastward, so we'll go that way, I guess. And it's random stuff. Wonderful. Basically just chaff, basically. Like, unless something like a legendary spawns, we should be mostly fine, because, like, worst is a Soul Hopper, but Soul Hopper should be pretty simple by this point, so shouldn't see too much around here. Speaking of legendary, a wonderful legendary that is hated by everyone but Snapjaws. Okay, do you have any mutations on you? You have a... Spies my Snapjaws, cool. Raya reputation increased. Cannibal reputation increased. Not sure how much is that, but I don't know really how much cannibal reputation is going to be useful, but you know, like there's some stuff here that can actually be an issue, like the cannibals that are like hiked up on injectors can be nasty, so I guess being friends with them could be actually pretty solid in that situation, so that we just don't have to deal with those guys as often. So yeah, those juice cannibals are nasty, so being friends with them is actually pretty solid. I think those guys have like several different injectors on them at once, and they're like dual wield carbide weapons that are they are nasty. They're not great, relatively. Nothing really great. Sure, why not? Like a slight cold resist never hurts. Let's see if we're able to find any random legendaries around here. Because Snapjaw villages tend to have quite a few of them. Just because how they spawn and all that stuff, so... yeah, let's just look around a little bit. A camp. Yeah, I think that's a legendary Snapjaw right there. Yep. Oh, hated, hated, hated. That isn't great. Yeah, the problem is they share the Snapjaw issue of like a lot of times they're just hated by everyone, so it's like not great. I think there's two of them right there, so... oh, it's three maybe. Hold on. Hated... admired. All these guys are just hated by everyone. Like, I could just murder them all, technically. But then I'll be hated by the village. Problem is the guy's admired by someone, so it's like... yeah, apes are a little bit... let's try and keep neutral, I guess, in this situation. Yeah, apes can be nasty. High-level ones in, like, Banana Grove or, like, the, deep jungle stuff, so... best to not mess with that if I can't handle it, so... well, until I'm very sure we'll be fine, I'm not going to mess with that at all. Because, yeah, apes on high level could be pretty nasty. Yeah, like, ogre apes and all that are quite nasty. So, and yeah, unless I'm able to like do a DPS check of like shooting them before they get to me, like, don't really want to mess with them if I can avoid it. And I accidentally clicked off. Apologize for that. Not very much here, so... Well, I haven't explored that other half of it, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe there is something interesting over here, so... Never know. I think that's a gunslinger, actually. Looks like it. Yeah, mysterious gunslinger, yeah. Bunch of water skins. Yeah, worked out pretty well. Carbide hammer. Masterwork laser pistol. Perfect, laser pistols. Wonderful. Where's range weapons? Yeah, laser pistols. Not bad. If I get them, that mod on both of them, I can shoot them constantly. That's a shame that I went for a rifle and then I got pistols. So that's kind of a waste of points a little bit, so that's kind of a shame. Yeah. I thought, oh, I have a rifle, I should be fine, but nope, I don't. I probably should have not. I should have not committed to that already. I should have waited a little bit longer, possibly. Aggressive. Beat a bracelet, not bad. Decent money. Not really much today. Yeah, not really much in this area. Not today, but oh, this is a rainbow. This is not area I want to be in right now. Okay, we're right near flower fields. Are there any books? We do have a few books. Not the ones I can really get rid of, though. Yeah, we do have decent pistols, though, so if we want to go, a pistol build, we could do it. Wouldn't be that bad. Sure, we'll check out the ruin. And it looks like a mess. It's kind of interesting how like the spider AI tends to go after stuff that actually gets stuck in the webs. So it's like the AI is actually a little more intelligent than I initially thought, but Yeah, it's kind of interesting how like the spider stuff, like actually, like spider enemies actually go after stuff stuck in webs, like more aggressively. So than other enemies in general. So it's kind of interesting in that facet, I guess. So like, just like a random little tidbit about AI stuff in this game. Because you don't really see it, like besides like phase spiders, that like you don't really see too many high level spiders actually do that. Because not very many spiders set up webs really actively, at least. Voiders don't really do it. Alright. Pretty, strange tubes. Resume metal folding chair. Okay, cool. Sure. Oh yeah, get rid of the, replace cell. Oh, I didn't want that. I want to, remove it, not disassemble it, so... My mistake there. Sell the weapon real fast. As well as a torch. I may keep the folding carbide hammer if I want to use hammers possibly in the future. Wait, that's not a bad idea, relatively. Wait, we do need a melee weapon. It's a pretty good melee weapon, like 2d6 isn't bad, so I may keep it for the future if I need it, so it's an idea. But yeah, what time is it right now? What time is about 2:30ish. It's getting pretty late out, so it's like, we'll keep on going. Like, we'll keep on going a little bit. I thought it would be a little bit later than I initially saw it, because I thought it was like almost 3 already, so I guess I was wrong there. So yeah, we'll keep on going. Because I saw like I've been playing this game for a while. I think like it's probably about 3, but no, it's actually not that bad at all. So yeah, we'll keep on going. So oh yeah, this has turned into a hellscape, hasn't it? Wonderful. Just acid everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. Constant acid, like, hissing, basically. Just... this place turned into a hellscape. Neutron flux. That's something, alright. Good old neutron flux. I'm not gonna mess with that. Way too risky. Oh yeah, this is the culprit. This guy. Panhumor, yeah. Spilling acid everywhere. He's really making this area, like, uninhabitable, basically. Like, wouldn't be surprised by the end of this campaign, or within, like, next few times we pop next few times we go through the stilt, it's possible that a few, merchants may be melted by the end of it, so... That isn't great. I can't go into Golgotha, though. Like, I can go in Golgotha, because we are immune to disease. We have Regeneration 5. So we are immune to disease. But it's like, do I want to go into Golgotha since it's still rather dangerous? Not really. So it's kind of like a little bit hesitant going there right now. But yeah, what do we want? Oh yeah, suppressive fire. Yeah, should just keep the bow and rifle then. It's a lot of points we already put into it, so even if we do have very good pistols, it's not really worth it. Short blade. Which weapons do we have right now? We have longsword, potter's knife. Do we want to go longsword possibly? Like long blade stuff? 2 stances. Yeah, +2 dodge value. 1 just fine, I guess. The problem is we go into strength a lot as well with this, so it's like +2 to hit is not bad. I don't know, I just feel like this long blade isn't really that worth it. Like, some of these are fine, like disarming someone is quite nice, but like, I don't know, I just feel a bit mixed about it. I feel like you're just, like, I don't know, it's like, it seems like doing stance or improved defensive stance are like the only 2 things you should ever use, because aggressive stance is, yeah, your hit penalty. Pretty bad. Though honestly, a penetration bonus could actually be pretty good, so I think it's a mixed bag, really. I don't know, I haven't really used long blades in a while, but we'll keep on going. If we find a good melee weapon, we'll switch into it, but we're mostly going range right now, so I'm not really too interested in like pushing one weapon type over the other until we see a decent weapon we can use. Hated, hated, hated. Good. Wonderful. Yeah, sure, we'll be friends with him. He has some decent stuff on him. I don't really want to go into the jungle too much right now because saw handers are terrifying. So I don't really want to get. I'm fine if I get dismembered because I have regeneration level 5, but it's still not great. So it's like I want to avoid it if possible. That's the main thing. Like preferably I don't want it to happen in the first place because yeah, dismemberment does a lot of damage. So there is a reasonable chance that if a saw hander gets on top of us, we could die. Why did I just take random plant? Classic tree, yeah. Tree to scrap. Disassemble. Don't know why I took his plant, but sure, why not? Wayfaring ruins, sure. Let's see, go to a porch basically. Not much issue. No, no ruins. Don't even look at it. Ruins in this area are terrifying. Banana Grove is terrifying. So it's not worth just running right into a ruin, so. There's something about aggressive. Wonderful. Wait, what's your reputation? Hated, disliked. That's a shame. Pretty good, actually. Sure. I accidentally clicked that a little bit too fast. There we go. 350 reputation. Not bad. Customs of folklore. Sure. Might as well have it. There we go. A little extra reputation on top. Wonderful. We'll come back to this guy now. A little extra reputation. Wonderful. Yeah, a little extra reputation never hurts. Oh, we'll get the market death as well while we're here. Oh yeah, we still have more reputation actually. Hayden, of course. Market death. There we go. Might as well get it right now. While I'm here. Yeah, it's a pretty high level area, so we could get, you know, Crite Steel if we want. Don't really think I should, but we could. Well, it is good if I get it right now, but it's quite expensive, so it's like not that great. Oh, Jack's pretty good, right? Yeah, this is what I need. Wonderful. Very convenient, because I actually need this later on. Yeah, Jack is very good, because then once we get, like, phase cannon or something like that, we can just use it normally, like, without worrying about running out of ammo, so that's quite nice. We just have infinite ammo with that later on. Like, if we get a plasma rifle, it'll work quite well. Then we'll do just a lot of damage with it. Then we put nanon on it so it dismembers. It can do pretty good. Like that rifle could do pretty good if we get it set up. So, like a dismembering plasma rifle, pretty solid. So, I can just take this stuff. All right, I guess I can just take it. I guess. Fresh food. I'll buy some bananas real fast. They're a bit expensive though. I saw a knife. Oh yeah, I don't have much money, do I? Oh my. Okay, in that case then, I'll sell 2 of these. Actually, I'll sell the heavier ones. There we go. Yeah, bananas are pretty good to get right now. There we go. Sure. We just need some basic stuff to make sure just like we're able to automatically identify everything we have. Got that done. Freeze grenades are fine, defoliant grenades are fine. But the main thing I care about is just like the salve and all that, so we're able to make more of these if we need to later on. Plus, it saves a lot of money because like normally these data, the what do you call it exactly again? Yeah, data discs. These are pretty expensive, so getting these for free is quite nice. Wonderful. Actually, can I get a flamethrower, technically? Like, am I just barely high enough level? No. Yeah, I can't. That's a shame. Oh, I do have a rifle, though. Hold on. Can make rifles now. Wonderful. Perfect. So, we got that out of the way. Yeah, we still have to get to Golgotha, though, so that's still a thing we need to get done. So where is the recoiler? There's a recoiler. Don't know why I'm losing stuff that I shouldn't probably be losing, because like it's a normal list, so I shouldn't be like missing stuff that easily, but I guess I am. I guess I am, despite that. Yeah, we're probably just gonna keep on getting books until I feel comfortable with dealing with these like we'll wait until level 18 until we go to Golgotha, so that's a name. That's quite a long name. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. That's a pretty long name for a yeah, Dawn Glider. Canteen, Steel Dagger, Wet Slug. Random Glow Moth. Luminous Moat. What's that? Light Source. Blazing. Oh, it's just a temporary, glow spear. Kinda makes it a little bit worthless. Because, like... Yeah, sniper rifle. That's good. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take my sniper rifle. Yeah, musket, that's pretty not great, so... Yeah, I'll unload the rifle then. So now we have a sniper rifle. It's one shot still, but per mag, so it's like we can't really mass fire it like constantly, but still pretty decent. Like this guy's pretty good, yeah. Robots, fish, yeah. Those two factions I want to be friends with. So we may just kill this guy, even though it's probably not great. We may just kill this guy right now. So yeah. But before we do, I gotta go bathroom real fast. I'll be right back in a moment, chat. So I may run a minute of ads real fast, but I'm not sure if Twitch is going to do the funny thing of just not running them at all. But we'll see. But if we do run ads right now, the ads won't pop. The ads hopefully won't pop up later when we're actually doing stuff. So yeah, we'll try. But last time Twitch decided to throw us a curveball, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll be right back in a moment, chat. After the ad break, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. And yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying yourselves here. And yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. And again, just I hope you're all doing well. Just because I'm tired right now, so I'm just absolutely blasted in the head right now because I'm tired. So yeah, I do apologize for that. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. See you after the ad break, and see you in just a moment. Now, see if this works or not. Does it work? It works. Wonderful. What? I'll be right back. I'll be right back after in a moment. Just gotta go back real fast. Wonderful. So yeah, it looks like the ad stuff has worked as intended. At least I think it has, right? Yep, it has. Wonderful. Perfect. Just making sure. Because yeah, last time the ads didn't pop up because I hit the buttons like run ad break so you can go to the bathroom and all that stuff, and your viewers won't be screwed over later when I'm doing stuff and the ads pop up. Well, that happens, but Twitch decided to say, "Oh, we're going to do your ads in 5 minutes," which, you know, that's when I came back to the bathroom. Then it's like, oh, ads are still coming in like 4 minutes while I'm doing stuff, so that isn't great. Because Twitch is weird. But yeah, this is pretty like robots I have to be friends with eventually because chrome pyramids scare me. Turrets scare me quite a bit, like some of the higher tier ones. Like laser turrets and plasma turrets especially, terrifying. Some fish are very nasty. Madpoles and all that, so we may just have to do a little bit of a murder. But yeah. We may have to commit some of the murder. Sniper rifle's pretty good though. Oh yeah, this guy's tanky. Look at him. How much damage have I put into this guy already? Yeah, Mechanist's reputation's at the bottom now, so that's unfortunate, but more reputation with a villager, it's fine. Fish are now indifferent to you. That's actually a big deal, because a lot of fish are, shouldn't be hostile anymore. Like, I think sewage eels are no longer hostile anymore, which is quite nice for Golgotha, so that's wonderful. And robots are still a work in progress, but a work in progress is still better than nothing, so yeah. Shame we keep on getting swords, because I don't really want to use swords that much, but yeah. Uber Nostrum, Blaze, Spink Salt, that's not bad. Shame we can't use them, wow, Eater's Nectar. I didn't expect to see Eater's Nectar. Cause yeah, that's usually, on, actual Templars. So yeah, seeing that here is, a bit surprising. Alright, we're probably just gonna get everything, then we'll... Two-handed carbide longsword, not bad. Yeah, flamethrower. There we go. I'll get rid of the Iskar rifle right now. I may... No, we'll get rid of the laser pistols. We don't need them, really. I could have given them to the Mechanist people actually to get reputation back, but... yeah, I should have done that, but a little bit too late now, so, hey. Good news at least is we have pretty good stuff now, so that's wonderful. So yeah, Mechanist robots can actually have good old Eater's Nectar, apparently. Wonder legendary, so that's something, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll grab guns and all that stuff, and when I'm ready, we'll drop them all off at... Oh, folded carbide. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, okay. 1d8 is pretty good. Fist on my face, basically. There we go. Yep, face hand. Wonderful. Yeah, folded carbide dagger is pretty solid. Alright, so if we want to go daggers, we could go daggers now. Legendary Mechanist Pilgrim. Okay, let's try and be friends with this guy, because then we'll get reputation back for murdering the other guy. It's still worth doing that just for the, like, reputation, though. Like, fish and robots are unironically pretty good factions to be friendly with, so... yeah. Oh, look, it's just a giant mosh pit. My favorite. We got Isakari, we got Nafatali, we got Snapjaws. It's a giant mosh pit. It's a lot of, like, just a lot of gore on every side, pretty much. Oh, I actually have some whites right now, so that's terrifying. Whites are actually a little bit scary because they're actually a little bit tanky, but whites are just very easy to clean up if you just shank them a few times, so it's something, I guess. Oh, just underground snapjaw, so not very much, but decent XP. 55 XP for it, not bad. Decent amount of XP, relatively. Actually, I'll take that real fast. So we could possibly give it away later. No, more rifles. Rifles are very nice to have. They're heavy, but they're very nice to have. Decent money, so... Solar cell... Missile launcher, okay, that's something, I guess. Missile launcher, just randomly on the ground, cool. Yeah, Mechanist Pilgrim will probably leave the area as soon as he spawns in, because he's a pilgrim, so he'll actually leave, so... we need to make sure we talk to him as fast as possible, before he does. We need to figure out where exactly he is in this area. So, fresh food. He went around parts though, so that's quite nice. Where's that? Okay, there it is. Actually, at the very entrance. Fair enough. Everybody knows that, I guess. Yeah, we only have like one chance to really talk to this guy, and that's a... that's pretty odd to see this here. Yeah, like, whenever we get a chance to wear it, it'll be quite nice. Kind of odd to see Plastifer this early on. Usually that's like jungle level, like quality stuff, but at least, but like, yeah, I guess we just have it here, I guess. Oh shit, I actually muted myself. But no, I think I muted myself for a bit there, sorry. But if you were here last stream, we found this, so we're gonna dig this entire area out now, so yeah. Though I'm actually gonna turn off the sound effect audio, just real fast, because it'll be pretty obnoxious if we have to listen to this the entire time. Just for the sake of our hearing, we'll turn it off for the moment. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today. You know, I do apologize I muted myself for there for a little bit, so yeah. Probably be several days to get through this entire, like, building, basically. But it's a lot of money, so it's worth it. Just looking at the text go up so fast is kind of just hilarious. It's like a blur of text, basically. Here comes a lot of it. I'm just off a little bit, make it a little bit easier. There we go. getting pretty close to the, getting all this gone, so that's quite nice. We'll check how many gemstones we have by the end of this, so hopefully we'll get at least 5, maybe, if we're lucky. Maybe. Because, it's somewhat rare, so... we have to see at the end. I kind of wish there was like random deposits underground a little bit more, because like you don't really see deposits that much, and like walls and all that. Like you don't really see that much. It'd be kind of nice if like you go deep enough into caves, you actually find like random deposits, like like kind of like this, or you just find them occasionally. They're kind of interesting, like, and it actually gives you like kind of like a reason to go down like underground quite a bit and dig. So. It's a little bit of thematic stuff, that's a little bit nice. It's also a good way to get money, so... makes going underground actually a little bit worth it. So yeah, that's the entire building gone. Alright, how much do we have? Well, first off, let's get rid of all this. That should be everything, right? Yeah, pretty much is. Good. Wait, where's back? There's back. Alright, how many gemstones do we have? Trade goods. Oh, we got 9. Pretty solid. 9 is pretty good. And I muted myself again by accident. Yeah, 9 gemstones pretty good. I just need to keep my hand away from that side of the keyboard, I'm pretty sure at this point, so... yeah. Also, let's go... Where's the weed? Yep, delete it. Got it done, so... nothing left of this area at this point, so that's good. Yeah, I got 9 gemstones, so that's quite nice. Not sure how much amethysts are worth relatively, but they should be pretty decent. I think they're like middle of the ground. I think they're upper tier in terms of like gemstone value, I think, off the top of my head, so... I think at least, so... maybe they are, maybe they're not, but they're still pretty valuable. So... let's recharge real fast. There we go. Yeah, a lot of money, so that's good. Unfortunately, we don't really have much to buy it right now, but later on we will, so that's quite nice. Also, like, when can I get this working? Tinker 2. When will that be? Intelligence 23. Okay, 2 more levels up in intelligence that we're able to get Tinker 2, and then once we get Tinker 2, we'll get jacked, and then we'll get jacked. That's a bad way to say it, but we'll get the mod and all that stuff, then we'll get a plasma rifle hopefully soon, or at least somewhat soonish, relatively, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that's a terrible way to put it. And that was a minor misstep right there. Oh yeah, I forgot to change, get the audio back, all that, so... sound effects. I think we have no books on us right now. Oh no, we have that, so give it over, I guess. And we'll hand over some of the technology we got. Yeah, get rid of the implant. Don't really need them that much. Get rid of missile launcher as well. So yeah. Now favored. Wonderful. So that's good. Everything's in place. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we don't. I guess we can't turn in rifles, so we might as well just disassemble them. So there we go. Disassemble. There we go. And maybe once we get rid of the flamethrower, we'll once we're no longer needing it, like we'll probably turn it into the Mechamist stuff. So give it to them for reputation. So yeah. Not really much else there, so. Sure, I'll see the ruins, why not? Alright, what's here? Alright, if something is in here, I can't, I guess it's probably on the far side, right? No, there's nothing here, yeah. If there was something here, I would have, advanced hearing would have, you know, notified me of it, so yeah, area's completely empty. Which makes sense because there's not really much here, but yeah, advanced hearing is quite nice, just to make sure there's nothing here, so that's quite nice. Like, this way you know there's stuff here is quite nice. Especially past walls, where, you know, like, night vision's good, but it's like, advanced hearing lets you see through walls, basically, so it's quite nice for that. Not really much else here, so. Yep, not much else here, so keep it moving through. Desert. Another empty area again? Maybe. Let's see. Oh. Box of crayons. A lot of water though, so that's quite nice. And a canteen as well, so very good. That was worth it. Have you ever heard of the game ZZT? I have not. I think. What's the full name of it? Because I don't really recognize the acronym, so I may actually recognize if it's a full name. A little bit tired right now, so I may not be recognizing it right now. But yeah, welcome, Wooster. You think that's the full name? Well, in that case, then yeah, I don't really know it that much, personally. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Wooster. I'm tired, so for some reason, I hope I didn't pronounce your name wrong because I'm tired right now. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my, yeah, I'm just terrible at speaking right now. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's like that was just a whole like stuttering mess right there, so that was fun. Not really, but yeah. Yeah, I don't really know a game with that name. Like I know like Faster Than White, so FTL. I know that. That's Dawn Gliders. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. But yeah. I personally, it's from a long time ago. This reminds me of it. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, this game is kind of like a unique specimen. Like, this game is kind of unique, so I wouldn't be like this game is like I wouldn't be surprised like Dwarf Fortress is brought up in this game a little bit because it kind of has the same, not really art style because Dwarf Fortress is a lot more simplified, but kind of has the same vibe, I guess. Because like they're very interesting games, so yeah. So like Dwarf Fortress has like very like not. It's a lot less. I think it depends on your tile set for that game, but yeah, that's actually pretty good. Sure, I'll keep it. I'll get rid of long swords. We'll probably go for daggers. Yeah, we'll probably just go for daggers at this point. Yeah, like Dwarf Fortress and like a lot of games kind of like a similar vibe, I guess. Caves Cud. So. Yeah. I do not really I don't really remember seeing a game like that though, so. So yeah, I can't really recognize that game off the top of my head. I'm I'm not really like I'm guessing it's like another like roguelike and all that stuff. Or something similar to it. Because in that case then yeah, it's obvious then, yeah, there's definitely connection there with Caves of Cut a little bit, so that would make sense. Ruin nearby, wonderful. Let's see what's okay, more books, wonderful. Some decent XP. Should we go underground? Probably not. Like we can't really see underground that well, so that's a little bit risky. Because we walk into a turret nest, then well we do have advanced hearing, so we should be fine. Oh, that's a salt kraken. Yeah, he exists, I guess. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go dawn glider hunting in an open area that isn't terrifying. Yeah, actually, real fast. Actually, look up what you're talking about real fast. While I remember. DZT. What's that? Oh, I see. It's 1991. Oh my. Yeah, that definitely is old. Interesting. I see. Yeah. Okay. 1991 action puzzle game. Yeah, it has that like walkie. I guess it has that graphical style that mixes with Caves Cut a bit. Okay. Yeah. You guys want to look it up real fast? Let's see what we're talking about. Interesting. Show my caravan. What do you guys have? Not much, really. Never drove my caravan. Cool. Decent stuff. How many books do I have? Quite a few, but let's keep on looking around. Maybe we'll be able to find a few more. Is that pariah stuff? I think it is. Yep, pariahs. Wonderful. Water barons are not that interesting to go for, so Trash divining, wonderful. Oh, ruins. I don't see what's here. There's a sludge of some kind. I'm pretty sure, like, in some rare cases, you can see, like, brown and, like, black gels from Golgotha around here, so I am trying to be a little bit careful, because those actually could pose a threat. More like, I'm immune to disease at this point, so black gels are not that big of a deal, but brown gels with their rusting can be an issue. Also, like, the poison ones could be... I'm immune to poison, really, so, as well, so... Pretty much, so... Due to regeneration, so... Yeah, the green gels wouldn't be that big of a deal. So... We should be mostly fine there. I was keeping combing the desert for stuff, because, like... Sakari Raider... Yeah, it's a lot of Isakari. Where's the way down? There it is. I kind of find the legendary guy here. Where is the legendary guy? Oh, lasting suit, that's pretty good. Like, decent stuff, honestly. Backpack's not bad. There he is, legendary guy. But passed right by him, I guess, so... Oh, it's this guy. Interesting. Okay. Sure, I guess we'll be friends with him. There you go. Lettered. That's pretty solid. I think Letter's the same. Like, they did a lot of changes for a while I was not playing this game, so I'm pretty sure, like, Lettered is the same, but they may have changed it. Nope, it's exactly the same. Perfect. So yeah, I got that for free, basically. That's quite nice. That helped quite a bit with Bephasus and all that, since that area's a pain to deal with. So, getting temperature resistance is quite nice. Bit of a shame that there's no like new mutation stuff or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure it's more for like big updates than anything else. So yeah. Oh, we finally got some Dawn Gliders. That's one. How much XP do we get? 375. There we go. Yeah, 2 shots is pretty decent to take down a Dawn Glider. Pretty solid. Yeah, they're decently tough, so being able to basically 2-shot them is quite nice. Wow, 8 pelts. Yeah, those are very heavy, so I don't really want them. Those are way too heavy for the price they carry, so I'm not in the mood to have them right now, so let's see what's up here. Metal folding chair. And More books, cool. Some more XP. Okay, he's going for the ape pelt. I don't really want that, so leave it be. Way too heavy. Freezing grenade, glow spear, crayons, canteen. Nothing really down there, so I don't know if I can see, so right, drop off all the books now, since we're getting quite a few, right? Yeah, I got quite a few. Might as well drop them all off now. There we go. Decent amount of XP overall. Anything we want to drop off real fast? Not really much. I don't really want to drop off anything, really. Like, the flamethrower is still useful, like clearing out chaff, so... But yeah, okay. Let's go for short blade stuff now. There we go, you know, +1 to hit and 25% faster attacks. We'll save it for Bloodwetter, because that's pretty solid. Or actually Jab's pretty good, so buy Jab. Okay, so we now have proper melee weapons that are decent, so that's good. I'll trade out for a regular dagger, so there we go. We still got a folding carbide and like a obsidian weapon, so that's pretty solid. So yeah, not bad weapons overall. Discovered a where, who, horned chameleon. Not too interested, honestly. What's this area? Oh, we got a seer somewhere. There we go, seer's gone. Yeah, seers are always terrifying because that Mind Sunder is like very strong. Very, very strong, so would prefer to not need to deal with that if I can avoid it. I was thinking about a legendary Snapjaw in there. Oh, there's another seer in there as well. Shoot. Oh no, it's a random, yeah, warlord. Okay. Yeah, that seer is nasty, so let's wait for him to possibly die. Yeah. Oh, monkey is perfect. Yeah, somebody's dying over there. Interesting. That was acid. Okay, so makes sense, I guess. Compass bracelet. I guess might as well. Bleach. Not very. Get rid of it. Folding chair is basically worthless, so. Disassemble. Cybernetics. Useless but decent money. Night vision. Oh yeah, that night vision's wonderful. You're able to see everything around you. It's wonderful. Kind of a shame that we can't be a true kin and like use that better night vision. Basically, it's better night vision than what we have. So, yeah. Are you hostile? No, you're fine. Alright, cool. I'll leave you guys to it then, I guess. Ruins, what else is here? Frame Snapjaw. Some aggressive. Oh no, it's not aggressive, okay. Yeah, nothing really that interesting. Oh, you don't really see the you don't really see this stuff above ground too much, so interesting to see it here, so that's something I guess. Yeah, usually that stuff is underground, so kind of neat that you're able to see it up here. What even was? Oh, that was a time grenade. Yeah. That was a time displacement grenade. Jewel encrusted metal folding chair. I'm good. Also, do I have trash divining activated? Yeah, I have trash defining on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Fractured microchip. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Go Folk Village. Decent amount of stuff. Alright, done. I don't really want to go into the jungle right now. I just want to stay a little bit away from it if I can avoid it. Just to be safe. Because jungle is terrifying. That's Snapjaws. Yep, that's not good. Alright then. That was something interesting. Decent gloves. Just randomly just a giant pack of underground Snapjaws. Here to decide was way where. Oh, he's over there. Well, that was a very nasty area to, you know, spawn into, basically. Yeah, got him. Yeah, sniper rifle did work. It's quite nice. Carrying too much to move. Oh, I have an extra. Yeah, disassemble that. Quite a lot of books, though. Carrying way too much to move. Let's get rid of the carbide weapons. We don't really need them. Yeah, it saves quite a bit of weight. I have a very healthy amount of loot from this area, so that's quite nice. More money, wonderful. Wait, hold on, is that a legendary weapon? Stuff which tends to not weigh out like that much, so... Nope, it's a regular weapon. Just making sure, because legendary weapons can spawn out in the open occasionally, so... Just making sure. Just in case. Okay, we need to drop all this off. We got a lot of stuff on us right now. Now see, we'll check this area out real fast, actually. That could give us some decent reputation if we manage to get some. You know, if we manage to get a half decent trade in terms of reputation, which depending on how it goes can be a little bit, you know, not guaranteed. Just because of how reputation works in this game. How legendary creatures work as well, so yeah. Disliked by swine. Cool. Let's be friends. Wonderful. Alright, let's get out of here then. We got what we came for. Not really that great reputation, but still pretty solid. Restive real fast, or this guy, not really restive, but the guy we give restive stuff to and who give XP in return. Now for all the books. Yeah, it's quite a lot of books. Alright, I think we have enough, yeah, to spin the wheel again. Yep, mutation points for time to spin the wheel, chat. Multiple arms, wonderful. You grow a new body part. I get multiple arms. A front, I get 3 arms, perfect. So many arms. Excellent, chat. We got 3 extra arms. We need way more daggers. We can stab quite a bit now, which is quite nice, I guess, so... Short blade, bloodletter, it's pretty solid. A little extra chip damage here and there is pretty solid. Help get through armor. Yeah, pretty solid. Like, we got pretty good mutations so far. Like, we didn't get Carapace yet, or we didn't get forced to do Carapace for extra whim. So, like, horns is a little bit not great, but still it's fine relatively. Yeah, that guy's terrifying. Yeah, Gamma Moth as well. Yeah, I don't really see these guys too much, honestly. It's nice to see him here. Yeah, we're level 18, so once we probably get a few more daggers, I think we're pretty much ready to actually go into Golgotha, which is quite nice. So, yeah, pretty solid. Alright, what time is it right now, actually? It's about 3:30. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I may end the stream right now. I'm getting tired. I don't want to get burnt out today, so yeah, we'll save the game real fast, and then I'll end the stream from there. So yeah, save and quit. But yeah, it's been fun. Today's been a little bit tiresome today, just because of outside work and all that stuff. So we're working outside technically. That's a better way to put it. So, oh, thank you for Wooster for following. Thank you very much. I do apologize if I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm not able to talk correctly. But yeah, hopefully next stream is a lot better. But yeah, thank you for following. Do appreciate it quite a bit. Yeah, just do apologize I'm a bit scatterbrained right now. But yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so... What's today? Is today Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. No. Today was... Yeah, now it's Friday. Yesterday was Thursday. So okay, so we'll be streaming same time, same place. 11 EST tomorrow... Oh, today, technically. Technically, and all that stuff, so... We'll be streaming then. I may want to try and stream earlier if I get time, because I do want to get my schedule in a proper, healthy, working decently well with my sleep schedule, so that's kind of like the main plan right now. And yeah, so that's kind of like the main thing. Again, thank you, Booster, for following. And yeah, hope you all enjoy the stream tonight, even if I am a little bit tired today. So yeah, hope you all enjoy yourselves. Appreciate on by. We'll probably do some more Caves Cut tomorrow. I'm not sure about Rain World right now. I'm kind of a little bit in like middle ground about whether or not I want to keep on doing it right now for a minute. I do want to try and get the challenge done, but the difficulty is a bit too much right now. So like it's just bordering on annoying. So yeah, I just maybe if it's take a break from it, come back later, be a lot better. But yeah, either way, I'll be right back in. Oh no, I'll be raiding someone, and then after that I'll end the stream. So yeah. I do hope you're all enjoying yourselves, so yeah, we'll just raid a person who's doing Rain World right now. Oh, it looks like they're doing Saint one. That's fun. Yeah, we'll raid this person doing Rain World right now, and then we'll head off for tonight. So yeah, appreciate stopping by, everyone. See you tomorrow, or technically today. And yeah, hope you all enjoy the stream. Appreciate stopping by, and yeah, see ya tomorrow. And yeah, get everyone. Ciao.